Hey everyone. We're doing some Angry Max. He's pretty pissed off. We better be careful. Seems pretty ticked. Seems a little angry. Harpoon!
My patience wears thin.
Did you hear? Jeep bought a slave from Bullet Farm. The bed was to cook batter for himself.
Delightful. Okay, what are the... That's jump. L1 is aim, and then R1 is shoot, but only like otherwise. I don't know. That looks like a locked mission? Dismantle a camp in Gut Gash's territory. Okay. Oh right, the cleanup crew, that's good. So like another... I think I got it. New was... Oh, these are skills. Taken from failed parry by 20%, increases damage inflicted by counters and disarms. Yeah. Ammo belt is upgraded. So jacket is basically armor, and we kind of need to keep that upgraded then. Okay. Da 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 da. Don't have enough. Scrap goes away fast is the thing. Hey there, Siren. I may need to take a quick break for the sake of getting hydrate, but we're here. We're in it. Taking just a moment to kind of warm up, though. To wake up, to warm up.
Out there, the ocean waits, ready to come a-crashing and cover these lands anew. We will be ready then. The gales of glory will fill our sails.
Leader of the Rust Bastion, a stranded ship turned into a stronghold. Gutgash suffers, like everyone else near Gastown, from the recent surge in aggressions from Stank Gum. He leads his people with a rare combination of intimidation and cult-like manipulation. He has everyone in his stronghold, a rusting hull of a ship, believing that they are preparing the vessel for when the waters come back and cover the seabed that is the Great White. He speaks of it so much that he sometimes believes it himself, but most of all he believes in survival. He will do anything to stay afloat, including dealing directly with the marauders from Gastown. He knows of Chumbucket and he recognizes him as a skilled mechanic, but he does not trust him. I mean, I don't trust Gutgash, so I trust Chumbucket.
If you have the urge to merge with Wheels 4, the ritual's here, so slip a gear and put the pedal through the floor.
Is the go-to guy for racing outside of Gastown. Not much is known about this rhyme-singing, racetrack gambling thrill purveyor, except that he seems to have an almost uncanny knack for staying off Gastown and the Citadel's radar and surviving without having to kick up any income to people like Scrotus. As driving vehicles is the primary way of survival in the wasteland, over the years elaborate folklore has come to surround this skill and vehicles in general. The most bizarre yet creative aspect might be the death races. Nobody knows how they started, but they are unanimously accepted as canon in this world. Simply put, death races test the driver's skill on a physical and a perceived metaphysical level. The master of death races is Crowdazzle, and it is to him you go to bind the vehicle to your soul. Your cat kicked your phone? Dang. That's a powerful cat. Well, we're just warming up. We got a couple of different things to do. Generally, we got to get our I think I get my like sea legs again.
If we destroyed these unholy camps of the Scrotus hordes, they'd treat us like kings around here.
Indeed. Okay. Well. Oops.
The Guardian stands ready to honk and holler.
I don't understand these.
I carry no weight. I come from the north. Looked for shelter with Gutgash tribe. Was turned away. Better off. Here's something big is coming. Something destructo grand. Warlord Stinky Gummo was gonna bring the kill to them.
Okay.
Littlest ones are armored up.
So I ended up watching out of curiosity the first Mad Max, which is available on Netflix to watch. And it was interesting. One of the main things about it is that it is definitely like a cop movie. Like, it is through and through basically a cop revenge flick. Even if like the revenge part is kind of a slow burn. It just has a lot of personal character, you know? So like, it doesn't get a pass, but it is much more interesting than just like a typical action movie wherein a cop is the main character. It's interesting. I'll talk more about it, but right now I'm out for blood. When we arrive, sons and daughters.
Reflex, scope, long shot.
Oh, no.
Drop it, it will tear that tire right off.
Damn.
We got company.
Anyway, so yeah, like, so I watched like the new, like, not the new Mad Max. I've seen Fury Road maybe once, but I didn't actually watch that.
Triple collector. Water, saints, water.
And like I said, like it's definitely like a cop movie first, that sooner than anything. But it's interesting. But like, it's so interesting because like, in part, you're not gonna be like even close to what this universe is, because it's not even really a post-apocalypse movie. Like, it's not, like, it doesn't have much to do with like a post-apocalypse, even a little bit. It's just really interesting that way, in the sense that it's like, it's not trying to be a post-apocalypse. It's not trying to be like it's not really trying to be much of anything besides like honestly like a just a cop movie. But the thing about it that's interesting is that like it's way out. It's also kind of a cowboy movie, which is just kind of the precursor to cop movies, I guess. But like, the entire story takes place in like the outback, and like it's like the whole of it feels like a lawless frontier, and like where like everyone is kind of like maybe just hanging out, but also like get the fuck off my car, man. But like,
Leaving her now. She won't protect you no
cause
more.
like the main,
Do something.
cause like the main enemies in that are just a bike gang, and like and like one my main problem with it is that it's a cop movie, and so like it's not interested in being sympathetic to the antagonists even a little bit. Like Max is the main character, and everyone who wrongs him is also in the wrong, kind of thing, and that's kind of upsetting, especially when the way it portrays the main antagonist, not the main antagonist, but like the main antagonist group, like parts of it, like they don't exactly do so kindly, I guess is what I would say. So like it's an interesting movie in that in so much as like if you just watch that one, you're not gonna have any idea how they got to like this, where Max is this road warrior. Well, you'll get some of that because he's like a high-speed chase cop. He's like I forget what he's like a pursuit cop or whatever. He does the chases. So he instantly gets like action points or whatever. But like even with that, like you're not gonna get much of like how the world. You're not gonna get like any idea of how like the world ended, or like how the fucking waters receded here. You're not gonna get. You're gonna get very little of that, and like Max's story is like so specific in that first thing. Yeah, he's a real fast bastard. Real fast pig. But like you're not gonna get much else than that. You're gonna get like, oh, he's kind of a road warrior, and here's like his iconic look. He has the leather jacket and stuff. But you're not gonna get something like. You're not gonna get like the post-apocalypse, because it's really just like it's really more just like outskirts of like Australia, because it's an Australian movie. Dang. But yeah, like you're not gonna get much else from that. From that movie. It's just gonna be like this kind of cop movie about like a dude out for revenge, and it's probably not gonna be. Oh shit. Like it's probably not gonna be particularly endearing, especially not for Max, kind of thing. Like it's not really gonna endear you to Max's story, really. It's just gonna kind of give you like a small amount of context. And like honestly, like if you went into this game knowing nothing about Max, you would probably like him better than watching the first movie. Dang, they just got mines. I know.
Such a mysterious force.
And it's just interesting because like again, it's not like an apocalypse or post-apocalypse movie. It's just got this thing about it where like most of the characters are grimy, and like this idea, and like it has themes of society and like decency and like stuff like that ending, but it doesn't. But like it's very weird the way it does it. Like, ooh, okay, that's enough of chasing you. You're just gonna be rude and dangerous the whole time. Fuck that gay. So like, so the way I would kind of describe it is like, like the way because the way like the movie goes to describe it is like this weird thing of like,
I'm going. Wait here.
like it's like it could almost be like a commentary, or you could definitely at least read it like this, as like a commentary, as like of like the like you can almost read into it as like this thing of like, you can read into it as like as like the main thing is like and I don't necessarily like this, but like this whole, sorry, I'll get my thoughts together. I don't have enough. I don't have water, sorry dude. Every time I come across them I wish I had water, but I keep using it to heal myself. The autos. Oh, come on. Not another one. Or does he mean like that little dust devil? Motherfucker, I don't want to have to deal with another storm right off the bat.
Roadkill trying to run us down. Expose him and stick him. Scrap just drive off?
Yeah, cause he's kind of a pain in the ass to fight. Sorry, dude. Hey babe. How you doing? Everything okay? So yeah, I just finished watching the first Mad Max movie, and like literally just did this right before I. Good luck, babe. Yeah, like I had just watched the very first one, and I've already said on stream, like, damn, this movie's fucking weird because it's not even a little bit of like a post-apocalypse movie, but like. But like because it's so like outside of the Wild West kind of thing. Um so like it's very vague because it's not certain whether or not you're supposed to really make out Max to be like a hero, because he's very because like because like okay, like if barring the general known consensus that cops are bastards in my in like this chat and so on. Ooh. This is like a fort, isn't it? Like, just barring that, like the way Max acts is he is like at some point fairly early on in the movie, because like most of the movie does not have a lot of action in it. It's this like story of like this dude who's a high-speed patrolman basically, and he's like simultaneously like very very good at his job. Like he's very oh dang, hold on. Like he's simultaneously like Max is just like this guy. Like he's sorry, I'm very distracted and it's messing with me. What the fuck was that? Chum? Chum, the fuck was that noise? Did you make that noise, Chum? Anyway. Like after his partner dies, basically, like, cause like a lot of the movie is a slow burn, but like about like around the middle point, Max's partner dies, and he's like, and because of that, he quits the force. And he's like, I'm scared that I'm gonna become a monster, and the only thing between me and the people that I'm bringing in and stopping is a badge that tells me I'm the good guy. Which like he straight up says basically that word for word, and by the end of the movie, he's kind of like he's like he didn't get back on the force, but he basically commandeers like a V8 cop car essentially, and takes that and like uses it to seek revenge on the dudes. And like by the end of it, he's God damn it. I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm gonna die. fuck.
You wanna hurry up?
Figures.
If I had some better tools.
There gotta be water around here somewhere.
But like by the end of it, he's like this merciless dude, because the way it's structured is basically that it's basically this the way it's structured is basically this like is basically like he quits and then he has like this honeymoon phase with his wife and his kid, and then like the bike gang that he was dealing with before he quit like kills him basically. And like while it's not like a bloody movie, I would argue that it's like pretty brutal and not and like kind of messed up in a lot of ways. But like after that happens, he basically like goes on a revenge quest and pretty much immediately wipes them out, like the gang, like the bike gang is pretty much the last, what, 15 minutes? Because of all the stuff that's happened, he's like this brutal monster that he was afraid of becoming, because he does not give them any mercy, and he's just he's basically become what he's afraid of becoming the whole time, because of like the stuff that happens to him. And on one hand it's fascinating because of like anyway, on one hand, the movie is fascinating in so much as you can read it both as like anti-cop and pro-cop, in so much as you could see it as the main character becoming a monster because of what he was trained to be, like you know what I mean, he was trained to be a cop, and he was trained to be this genuine road warrior who is meant to inflict violence and take down the bad guys, kind of thing. But at the same time, you could read that as like, oh, the police have made him a monster, or you can read that as like, especially because of a scene earlier on where they managed to bring someone in, and that guy basically he gets off free despite the cops knowing that he did it, you know, all that sort of thing. You can read that as like the justice system is broken, and the cops know how to know what real justice is, and so they have to be merciless and work against the law, and if society treats them as monsters, then they're monsters, kind of thing. There are ways to read it both ways, and so for that it's kind of fascinating, but also like, in either case for me, like, Max is fucked up. Max is a fucking monster in the first movie. Max is awful. Max really sucks. Like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna pass moral judgment on this game, because, like, it's a video game. You want to have, like, some fight and some action. Like, that's kind of what you went in the, that's kind of what they advertised this game on, and they made a game, and I'm playing it. Like, that's, like, I would be willing to say, like, whatever, that's fine. But, like, the first movie, especially because, like, it is in like what is essentially normal society. There is a functioning hospital. There are lawyers who have jurisdiction over the cops, and they can be like, no, you're not getting your hands on him. He's getting off, basically. All that stuff, like you can see that. You can see all of that within it. So like that bit's like, it's a real, like, functioning society, whether or not that society is on the verge of destruction or whatever. It's just that, like, it's just that, like, it's just this fascinating little thing of, like, yeah, well, it's just this fascinating, like, moral question of, like, should Max be allowed to do his shit? Should Max be allowed to like, be this monster for the sake of like, quote unquote law and order? And for me, the answer is obviously no, because cops are fucking bastards, and like the movie goes out of its way to make the movie goes incredibly out of its way to, like, make what. What is happening? Okay. I was pressing triangle. At least I feel like I was pressing triangle. Maybe just incredibly too late? This is weird. Like, the movie goes out of its way to make the motorcycle gang, like, violent and like, horrible, but that just reads to me like propaganda is the thing. So, like, it is a interesting movie in how it's technically made, but I think it is too much, like, pro cop, and the the message it's trying to like, and in the way that the message it's trying to, like, bring forward and talk about is messed up and is bad. Like, it's a perfectly fine action movie. It kind of even works as a horror movie a little bit. But, like, Max himself is a horrible person in that first movie. Anyway, that's my thoughts on Mad Max.
Next morning due. It'll fill up again.
That's my thoughts on Mad Max. It's something. I can't fucking... I want to watch like some.
This is where it ends. At the hands of a crazy-eyed road warrior spattered in the blood of my brethren. Hey, you need a war crier? I do a real good rallying. Been at it for years.
I like the. I like the war criers. Like after you beat them, that's such a nice touch. Of like, hey, you're looking for a war crier? I'm a pretty good war crier. Hi. He's just like, well, this is awkward, huh? Oops. There is a shocking there like I know this isn't a shooter game and it shouldn't be considered one, but like especially for like one of the tools to be this like one of the main one of like I guess it's supposed to be like a last ditch attack, but like one of the attacks that you can theoretically do is you can kind of like blow up. You can like toss a gas can and then shoot it with your shotgun, and like they showed that off like once really early on in terms of like you as Max can do this thing. I haven't done it because like one of the things is like the gas canisters. I feel like I kind of need those like for the gas that my car needs. Water storage. Okay. That's definitely something I wanted, because some water storage in Gut Gash's place would help tremendously. But yeah. I'm not. So yeah, it's one thing of like I'm not. I definitely not against the fact that I bothered to. I'm definitely not against the fact that I bothered to like rewatch, not even to rewatch, just to watch the first Mad Max movie for the first time. It was really interesting, even if it wasn't really my speed, and if it wasn't, and it definitely really was not really for me, but it was an experience. And I am not opposed to that. Okay, there is one more insignia, and somewhere there is a relic. The law is meant to be my servant and not my master, still less my torturer and my murderer. People are finally waking up. This fascist police state is about to meet a very potent adversary, a people aware. Till that day, stay strong, Marvin. Stares into the camera like I'm at the office.
When people truly became aware, it was too late. The end was upon us.
Uh-oh. Alright, so that's this space done. Kinda wanna head back to Gutgat. Well, actually, hold on. I wanna see what projects Jeet has. I'm gonna head back to Jeet's stronghold, Because if Jeet has like another water collector, it would be nice to have multiple of those like available, just kind of generally throughout the wasteland, just to be like, hey, catching up with my buddies. Up, get some sipping. It would definitely be nice to have like a respawn. Ooh, gonna steal this also. Yeah, see ya, buddy. I'm gonna take this to Jeets. Well, try and drive it to Jeets. Jesus. Okay. This one. I like the idea of car disguises. Jesus Christ, this thing handles like ass. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Tires. And then the next will be a new V6. And then the big buddy bars. But right now I don't have the scrap for it. I don't think I'd be able to take that down by myself. Not in this thing. Genuinely love the idea of being able to steer, like, it's like you basically get to steal cars you basically get to steal cars, but also it's a disguise. I love that. It's like, it's such a basic idea, but I love it. How do I get into this base? Or where is it? Love that, like, tuba, or whatever that noise was in the soundtrack. This is a very atmospheric soundtrack, I'm noticing. It's not like banging like rhythmic stuff. It's just kind of like wah, bum bum bum. It's not even a little bit. A gas towner?
Come here. That's the best you can do. Face me. There, kill him.
Sucker.
Fight.
Jesus. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I I've said before, but I've been watching Wayne's stream of Tulip, and among other things, um, there's multiple things about that stream series that gets me. One is the Tulip soundtrack will now be stuck in my head for probably ages because it is so damn catchy, and like it has like the same kind of beat to a lot of the songs of like bum 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 ba 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 bum, stuff like that, and it's just very good. The other thing that gets me about that, the other thing that gets me about that stream series is that Wayne, like, after watching that series, especially because they get into so many like off-topic and break for watching random videos, like from like they do that, which is funny, but which is funny, and like you can get kind of like an idea of their sense of humor from that. But like also every single one of their personalities, like Balp, Holly, Mira's not. I don't think Mira's in Half-Life VRAI, but like Wayne, Balp, and Holly, you get so much more of an idea of their personalities, and then suddenly their characters in Half-Life VR make so much sense. The game is already weird enough, but then you've got Holly saying for no reason, "Can we get some pogs in the chat for love?" and other stuff like that, and like they just watch random videos half the time on that series as well. It's great. Got a Oh, good point. I'm close to a camp. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, the only other thing that I have context for from the first Mad Max movie, the only other thing I really have context for that from is the fact that like the Black on Black was probably the police, like the V8 police pursuit vehicle that he uses at the very end, because it's a full-on like unpainted, doesn't have the police paint job thing, like it was just something that they had in their garage kind of thing. Like one of the characters was just like putting it together to be like a fucking Chekhov's gun sort of thing. But like, so that makes me think that that's what the Black on Black was at the beginning of this, like his original car. But then like the Opus obviously is not that.
You brought that powder cook back here. If he explodes us all up, I'm coming after you. Come up here.
Oh, vehicle already added. Okay. Well, now I have. Gonna buy that.
I just turned things around.
armory project ready to build? Hold on. I need to look at the projects over here is what I was going to do. There's also this side quest for Jeet. Oh, one last thing about Mad Max that starts to make a lot more sense because of this, like because of this game. The other thing that makes a whole lot.
Cooking powder. I eat well, and they don't try and kill me all the time.
Almost relaxed. Something must be wrong.
Armory. Max's ammo belt automatically filled when entering the stronghold. Ooh, I like that. I like that a whole fucking lot. Up. Time's a passing.
So, what's the deal with you and Jeet anyway?
Oh, I like that. I like that. I appreciate that one a whole lot. Build a large oil storage unit capable of refueling the magnum opus at no cost. Definitely gonna go for that. Alright, so there's that. Capable of restoring health. I'll go for that. Let's do some side quests for like improving the bases kind of thing. Like maybe pass on like story progression for this one. Just kind of do some.
Powder cook things to you.
Yeah, you did. Clean up crude. That one too would also be good. But yeah, the one other thing that I learned from like playing from like watching Mad Max is that one of the things that you don't really get from this being a video game is how weird some of the characters are, because like they're like people just look ugly and weird in Mad Max. Like not as weird in like the first movie, not like but like you can kind of just see, like especially from like Jeet. If Jeet were like a real human person and not like a model in a video game, I'm pretty sure he would be a whole lot his impact as like a weird looking character would be a whole lot more. And like what makes me believe that is that like there are characters who are nowhere near as weird as him, but they are also in Mad Max normally. As like and like seeing them as real human people who are not even as weird as Jeet here, like kind of brings home like the dirt of the movie at least. Ugh.
We know how to cook that powder, but we don't have the makings.
What do you mean?
Coal, but sulfur, you gotta recon a source for that. And then, something that we can't mine. Salty peat. Gotta farm that. Frozen pissing on corpses. You gotta find sulfur and peat.
No. I bring you the prisoner. You get me ammo. That's the deal.
Take these! It's all I got. You need more, you get me more sulfur and peat.
Jeet needs more saltpeter and sulfur to expand his gunpowder operations and start trading with Gutgash. Saltpeter is gained from rotting bodies and sulfur from volcanic vents. Locate and mark sources of each. Alrighty.
My scouts report 2 sites of battle that might have bodies.
I'll mark anything I find with red flares.
Alright. That's a side quest, so we can probably... We're good to do that, honestly. But first off, that's one of the first things we got. Let's see. Oh wait, did it not spawn like all of them? Did it not just like mark all of them? Am I only tracking like one at a time? Is that it? Dang, hold on. I gotta make sure the one that I gotta make sure I'm doing the one that I want to do first. Well, no, cause
Cap's looking for you.
yeah, whatever. Cause like, okay, yeah, no, I need to track it on the map. I want the oil refill for free. First things first. And then I'll figure some other stuff out. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? I haven't really asked yet, but how's everyone doing? I know Ark, you're sleepy and you're
the one doing all these things.
like I know how Ark's doing. Siren, what about you? I don't know if I besides your cat being powerful and kicking. I agree. Chum Bucket. Hold on.
Here come the buzzards.
Ah, motherfuck.
I see that fuel tank's exposed.
That is valid and fair of you. I too am just sitting here saying things. Ba ba da 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 da. There was a camp that I passed on the way over here. This thing. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe do that too. Right? Is that that's the new Monster Hunter? I haven't seen much about it. Well, I'm hoping too that like you'll get your game soon. 'Cause getting game is a good feeling, and being able to play something new. I have never played a Monster Hunter. I got sorta interested when World came out, and I was like, maybe, but then I didn't. I just kind of went like maybe, and then no. Okay, that was really cool for nothing. Ooh, the X-Files. That's another thing of like stuff that I just have not watched. Like I just have like of the old TV shows that I know of, one X-Files I want to have like a sort of look at, but what I want to watch more is like Twin Peaks and like actually give that an actual full rewatch and stuff. But that's just, those are like a couple of the shows that I just like, oops, haven't watched it kind of thing. Instead I go back and rewatch trash like Love, Death and Robots. Goddamn. I'm still annoyed at me at wasting my time for watching that. With watching it, like, God, that show. It's not even a show; it's an anthology. I tried Twin Peaks and I didn't really care for it. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I've tried it, and it's not that I don't care for it. It's just that I stop watching and then I consequently forget to keep watching it. I don't know what it is about Twin Peaks, but like the idea of watching it is incredibly slippery in my mind. Who the fuck is this dude?
Why must a vehicle be so important? Allies are a powerful aid.
Yeah?
Even a dog can be a lifesaver. You focus your loyalty on a dead thing.
I can drive a car. I'll cross the plains of silence in a car. People, get in my way.
Do you trust the car?
More than any man.
We have a long way to walk. Let's look deeper.
This man just gives Max a bunch of therapy that he doesn't actually want, but he needs anyway. Oh god, I have a lot of points. But yeah, in either case, extremely valid of you to not really care for Twin Peaks. Like I'm sure it's not for everyone, kind of thing. Like no media is gonna catch everyone, but like giving it a try is always good. Indeed, Wasteland Therapy is another thing. That's like the thing we were talking about last time I was playing this, the like Wasteland Boy Scouts. That's another thing that like whoever this dude is, I forget his name, but like he's able to do it. He's able to like rework it into like a mystical thing almost, like a spiritual journey, which I guess in some ways it is, but like that's how the guy we keep seeing does it. But like if it were more like the other, like just actual real therapy, it would be kind of funnier.
Here it comes! A mighty duster!
Oh god, the storm.
These tanks lie bare!
Yeah, just land on him. Love that. Scheduling Wasteland Therapy around taking my kids to Wasteland Camp? Yeah.
I'll safeguard her while you...
I've been thinking about like, you know, the survivalist kind of thing, like all the, like people who would be considered doomsday preppers, but like I know there's like multiple kind of like not personalities in not quite so much personalities, but like there's more to it, I guess. There's more like there are multiple different beliefs people can have surrounding that, I guess. But like I've been thinking more about like the type of doomsday prepper that like goes out of their way to be like I'm gonna fortify myself and I'm gonna make sure all of my needs are kept up, and if anyone tries to get to me, I'm gonna have a bunch of defenses and it's I think I've always kind of felt weird about that, but like what I'm realizing now more so is just how much that just like how useless that mindset is in an apocalypse, like for multiple reasons, but like one of those reasons being like I didn't look at what the enemies are doing. Yeah, just die real quick, okay? But like, yeah, just... Ow. But like, the whole idea of, Anyway, so like, the idea to me of like wanting to be like this solo get shit done, like just out for yourself kind of thing, like I've always hated that, but like even more so I'm realizing it as like the bullshit of just like dehumanizing everyone else and thinking, and like for whatever reason thinking that you can get by mentally and like everything else like safely, even just no one person is an island, and that extends beyond just like, oh, I need a companion I need like a single companion kind of thing. Like it's like people don't need like a single one person to help, even if it's mutual, like to help like lessen psychological stress. Like we don't like it's not it like that's not like we are a group species. We are a society. Even if it crumbles, like society, I feel like would just naturally come back in so much as like to an amount, like a society would kind of come back, probably different, but we are a communal species. We need people. Like we can't really be loners, and if we are loners, it's like a detriment to ourselves kind of thing. And it's just this whole and it's just one of those things I've been thinking about, like obviously there are other people who have like a negative mindset like through that, but but I'm just thinking about it through the lens of like doomsday preppers, and it's and like
At the hands of a crazy-eyed road warrior spattered in the blood of my brethren. So, you in need of someone who can make a lot of noise and beat the drum, huh? No?
but yeah, like it's
Careful here. Something's
oh, there you are. Is something lurking? I don't feel like something's lurking. I'm just a little drummer boy, says he says. I love. I wish we could get a. I kind of wish we could get like a war crier. Like just like if we could theoretically actually recruit a war crier after beating it, I would love to have just like people drumming in like the forts or something. That'd be kind of neat. I don't want to, my guy. But like I got mission objectives to do. Sorry. You are kind of standing over an explosive tank. You might want to like get down. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. And I'm gonna let you down so that you can escape, okay? This will definitely not kill you. This will definitely not kill you, and you won't die in an explosion, you know? Oh. Never mind. You died in a smaller explosion that didn't blow up the other stuff, but it was still an explosion, I guess. Oops. Oh, I didn't light the fucking thing. You gotta light the propane beforehand, Max. Silly me. But yeah, like it makes sense that this game like makes me start thinking about a bunch of different post-apocalypse type deals. But like I hope people are enjoying that side of it and not just annoyed whenever I start ranting about like certain post-apocalypse tropes or something like that. I still feel weird about the whole super mutant thing. I'm not gonna bring that up again, but I'm just saying. Up. Okay, have max tires, suspension. Boost could be increased. Gonna put the rims back on. And the spikes. Mag size to 4. Sure. That's pretty much all my scrap, but I'll get some more later. Sometimes I wish I took a philosophy course, like more philosophy courses in college, but I didn't, and also like I have a pretty strong feeling that like if I tried to take a philosophy course in college, I would be stuck with like some extra pretentious bullshit besides just like me being like because I'm interested in philosophy, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Try to mess with Gastown? Not today.
But at the same time, like it's like I don't want to be. I don't want to be like quoting random dudes, and like certain philosophies are like certain philosophies that old people said that we're still teaching kind of suck a little bit, and like I get the idea that like philosophy classes like a lot of the idea is like to debate things and to like think about them and like try to but yeah, like there are times when I think about it and I'm like, maybe like maybe like if I went back and did if I went back in time or something, or if I were able to like take a few college courses. Well, one, I would absolutely take some cooking classes because like I have not done cooking. I have not done like a real cooking class besides like that one class that I paid to go to that was about curry. But like maybe some philosophy courses would be up my alley just a little bit. Who's to say? The drums are good. The drums are real good. Pump you blighters, pump or drown. Hey, Inept. You must be talking a whole bunch of philosophy. Like kind of a ridiculous amount of philosophy. Stuff like talking about doomsday preppers and like the ones that specifically think like are already imagining like everyone else as like looters and stuff like that. I watch a lot of videos about cooking techniques and stuff on YouTube, which is mostly how I learned. Yeah, I mostly learned by practice from Blue Apron, but like I do watch a lot of like Babish and learn stuff from that. We were also talking about like, and that was like what we were talking about just beforehand. I was talking about like, if I went back to school, maybe I'd take like some philosophy classes, but I would also definitely take some cooking classes because I don't have like a formal. Because good God, I don't want to cook like most of my family. My eternal shame about cooking is that I consistently forget fucking, of all things, I forget to do salt and pepper. Like I get I like to think I get creative with like stuff like saucing and stuff sometimes, but like I have continuously forgotten like salt and pepper in like multiple meals I have tried to make. Oh god damn it, I forgot to light it again. Makes lasagna that is slimy 50% of the time. Slimy. Well, you say that. I love a good, well, maybe not lasagna, but I love a good like New York goopy slimy pizza. I love a good New York pizza that's just melty, runny cheese. I get what you mean though. Like you don't want, like you don't necessarily want a slimy. Yeah, you don't want a brick dry lasagna, but you also don't necessarily, but and like that's, but like in like slimy lasagna is probably preferable to a brick dry lasagna, but like you don't want it like so slimy that it's basically soup on a plate. Like lasagna can be good, but like you don't want it to be soup on a plate because then it's just like way too runny. I think that, and maybe that's what siren means. I don't know. I'm kind of just going ahead and talking. Partially depends on your preference, but I definitely get what siren is talking about. Like you don't want. I don't like lasagna much in the first place. Okay, that's fair. That is just like your personal experience, and I'm here for that. Like, yeah, you don't mean wet, you mean slimy. Okay. I was kind of running away with it. My apologies. Pump you blighters, pump or drown. Running, is that running down to Cuba? I forget. Like touching an egg white. Ugh. Got sensory McNo-no from that. Running down the Cuba with a load of sugar. No, that's not. It's not Way Me Boys to Cuba. That's not the shanty. Fucking which one goes pump you blighters, pump or drown? Because I don't remember. Fuck. Yes, like that in the noodles. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I can definitely... From that, I definitely get what you mean by you don't want to cook like your family. I guess I can... Well, if Max will let me. Yeah, we can just do that. And kick down the ladder. And there's probably stuff up here. Miss Maggie told me so. I'm genuinely forgetting what the fuck shanty I have stuck in my head. There's just shanty stuck in my head. That sounds like an overboiled noodle. Yeah, you don't want to overcook. You don't want to overboil your noodles. Then they get slimy and become the worst. Oh, there's a way down here. Oh, I gotta hold it. She freezes and then reheats them? Well, that depends on like how she does the reheat, I think. At least partially, I'm not sure. Okay, drop that for a sec. Project part. Yeah! Yeah, like... Okay.
Here! Over here!
Oh, hi. I thought the X was like X to talk. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good lasagna. Well, now I'm in part now I'm worried that you just have never had good lasagna. In which case I'm very sorry. Like you probably have had lasagna from other sources, in which case, so like I'm probably like overreacting, but also like I can definitely see why it would put you off of lasagna. I'm just saying as like a general thing. Okay, there's one more transfer tank, and I think it's over here. Way me boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, like, sometimes tomato sauce is just not that good. I totally get that. Okay, I did it. Okay, I seriously need to check what the fuck shanty is in my head, otherwise I'm going to go mad. Haha, I'll become the Mad Max. Or Mad Mina, as it were. Ah! Thou worst old ship that ever did sail. Sailed out of Essex on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get our pay. She was built in Roman time, held together with bits and twine. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day. Oh. That's awful. Um... Gran thought it... Gran the thought and care is appreciated by your Zanya, ain't it? Cottage cheese? Oh god, that sounds like the worst lasagna ever. Oh no, Siren. That sounds like the worst possible lasagna. That sounds like an extremely cursed lasagna. Extremely shitty lasagna. Okay, so the shanty that I was thinking of was like the worst old ship, but I found like a lyrics page for it by like a band or something, and that was not a good version of it. It had like mean things to say. I'm sorry that lasagna has happened to you like this. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Nothing. I like the idea that Max is largely like unarmed combat, doing a punch, and then every once in a while he does a shotgun shot. Okay, where's my car? It's giving me La Tramnia. Okay, well, that was this camp. Gotta go back to Jeet. This stream is probably... Oh, no. This stream's probably gonna be a teensy bit repetitive because I'm gonna be like heading back and forth between like from Jeet's place to other place. You're right, he does have guns. Pow pow, and so do I, because I'm doing push-ups. I'm a strong lass, I promise. Bow. Meow. She was built in Roman time, held together with bits and twine. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. That one has a good... Where? Chum, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I see.
Well done, well done. Now we'll see what treasures lie inside.
Stay. Guard the car.
Yes, gladly. It is my sacred place.
Oh yeah, Nep. You probably saw the tweet, but I watched the first Mad Max. It was something. It was a whole lot, I must admit. But like, as always, the weirdest bit is how much of like it's not even a little bit. It doesn't feel even a little bit related to this game because it's not post-apocalyptic even a little bit.
You stay outside the walls with certain death.
It's
Send out scouts and gather supplies and such again.
I like your work, driver.
When it's calm like this, I get a little jumpy.
well, the unfortunate thing about the first movie is that it's all about the cop. It's just a cop movie, basically. The only difference between a standard cop movie is like it's kind of like a low budget movie and also like a driving thing. Okay, I can build the oil well. Definitely want to get that done. Max is a cop and not valid in the slightest. Yeah! Get gross with it. Alas, indeed. And unfortunately, that's the only one I've seen. The best 7 out of 10 game you could ever play. Yeah! Hey V's, how's it going? Any luck connecting shit? To the chat, that is.
Great tidings for us.
Yeah, you're in chat at least, so far. So we shall see. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there's a new sniper upgrade, that's something. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this RAM. I don't quite have the gear for it, but I will eventually. Whoa, hold on. I haven't even plugged my shit yet. I have not even done a plug yet. Whomst? Oh god, Coffee, please respond. What's happening here? Yeah. Sam? Hi! Whoa, holy fuck! Sam? What? Holy shit, thank you so much for the $75. Thank you. Holy fuck. you rascal. You rascal, Sam. I love you, thank you. Get Sammed on, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. How do I get up there? From the sugar horror corner. I get reminded of like shanties and some other things from this game because of I get reminded of shanties and like another video game because in this game for whatever reason they call each other blighters, like as an insult. Ah fuck, there's a twister. Just no, my car! My car! Oh my god! What an asshole this twister is. My car just got like picked up and yeeted over this way. Like it's over there now. My poor car. Alright. Let's get back. This is gonna be kind of a chill one where I'm just kind of doing some like map cleanup. It's silly strawed my car, yeah. Yeah. That way for the last one we get like a very long. Welcome to Wasteland's Funniest Home Videos. I don't even know if that's like similar to the announcer of the like original thing. It felt right, you know? Felt right to say it like that. This game has no business being this pretty. But it do be pretty, and I respect it for that. Oh yeah, Sam donated, but I guess I should probably plug my shit then, huh? If you're curious as to what Sam donated to, I have a moving fund over at coffee.com/Oxmina. So if you enjoy the streams, so like if anyone in chat who and other such things, if y'all are enjoying, you can donate there to help support me in my move, so that I can like so that I can move in with my best friend and my boyfriend, which is I mean, you know, the move is kind of already gonna happen, but like, it would mean a lot to me to have like a stable, like enough funds to like stably move in, and like have like a cushion to be able to like find a more like a solidly paying job kind of thing. Cause do I not have the? No, I do. It's just not killing him. There we go. Nap! Nap! Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Ah, I appreciate it a whole lot. God, we jumped up 8% of our goal. Holy shit. Thank you both. This guy's not worth the chase. I gotta get back on my... Trust me, my guy, I know. Guys, you're making my boyfriend happy, and that makes me even more thankful. Oh shit, a sniper. Should work on that. Okay, get cover. Get cover so that it can't hit us, and repair the car while I deal with this, okay? The worst old ship that ever did sail, sailed out of the Essex on a windy day. And we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman time, held together with bits and twine. Oh, I can't do this myself. Hold on. Walk it off, Max. Walk it off. That was close. I would have gone careening off the edge if I wasn't careful. Delicious, something. I guess it was like a lizard. What is that? Have you told me about that yet?
And even in doubt, I kept building, collecting, dreaming of the angel become flesh.
I wonder if Chumbucket like heard legends of Max, or if he like dreamed of someone who was a decent driver to like become the driver of his angel, like of the Opus, you know? I'm curious about that because I'm not quite certain. Just something interesting to think about. No. I'm actually gonna chase this one. I mean, yeah, and he deserves a friend. He deserves the whole fucking world. We love Chumbucket in this stream chat. Get back here, asshole.
He's dead. Clinch your head.
Jumbo Jollifications, that's beautiful. Slice of life, nostalgic manga about a girl training to be an expert gondolier? Ooh. That's kinda neat. Like, of all things, training to be an expert gondolier is kinda interesting. That's kinda cool. Delicious scrap. Oops. Ooh, hold on. Can I upgrade my max? Can I increase Max's maximum potential? Maybe? I could get that. No new coat yet. Or that. Could upgrade his ammo belt. Guides called Undines, the folks manning the weather control stations in the sky to keep things warm are the salamanders. Ooh, it's what the fuck? It's like that it's like the alchemical elementals. I know that vaguely. Oh, we're a nasty little oil boy now. Fuck yeah. We could be blue. Dabu dee dabu die. Hell yeah. That sounds good. We are Paint Man. 3 tubes scatter. Do more fist damage. Do better punching. It's a really interesting weapon choice. shit. I mean, true. Everything's just everybody's just nasty men and women. Just positively disgusting. I think this is not the entrance. I made some lettuce wraps today. Basically I had like leftover I had leftover like Chipotle basically from my mom's order last night. And I was like, I want and I was like, well, this isn't gonna make anything good, and anything particularly good by itself, and I don't have a can't imagine the nose dust. Good point. Good point, Nep.
You want to let all that scrap just drive off?
Yes, because there's scrap this way that we actually want and need. But I made some lettuce wraps basically out of like some rice, some salsa, and like some corn that I took, and I basically made into a I basically like took a head of lettuce that we have in the fridge, or not like a head of lettuce, but like some lettuce that we have in the fridge, and I like made that into a thing, and it was nice. It was good. Do I need the? I need the car. Came all the way over here, and I still need a car. Come to the wasteland and get your forever I can feel myself getting tetanus from just sitting here. Can feel it seeping into my bones. Oops. I don't know. Thump skink? The thump skinks are ordinary skinks that have got a hold or been provided a melee weapon of some sort. What? I mean, I guess they're down here and I should be ready for a fight. Oh my god, they are just waiting for me. Gotta love that. Fucking broke a dude's nose through his weird gas mask, I guess. This is just a bunch of... This is just an enemy faction made up of the Pyro from Team Fortress 2. I don't know what I mean by that, but I'm gonna stand by it for no particular reason. He was built in Roman time. Hell yeah. Love to be getting a maggot farm. Form extremely hardy capsules around their chromosome when the conditions around them become inhospitable. Ah, so they too have become adapted to the wasteland. Can't wait to get to sit down and get tetanus. That's a really that's a really neat like reloading animation for that. I never noticed that. I was like, why is Chumbucket laying down and then he was like reloading the gun. Also, actually, yes, it is moist enough because we're at the bottom of like a receded ocean, so there's definitely like spots where like there's still moisture in the ground and stuff. I see. Hold on, what's this? Oh, minefield. I can't deal with that yet. It is genuinely just really nice to just zone out and drive in this game. Even just off-roading a little bit is fun. It's less satisfying because you don't get the vrrr as much as you get but like it's still nice. I know. I'm about to do something stupid. You're coming with me, fucker! The collection of tetanus facts stored within people's brains. how... This is a strong one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a... Oops. Kind of fudged that one.
Stay here. Something I gotta do.
I guess you could say we've been driving until we're blue in the face. Can I get Lockjaw for internet cloud, or will the tetanus just straight up kill me for daring? Probably not. There are a lot of things that I can say, but I shouldn't. There are a lot of sounds that my mouth theoretically can make, but my mouth should not make them. Got him. Circling them like a fucking scavenger animal. 'Cause they're already dead. They just don't know it yet. Alright. Actual objective, get to the objective. Etc, etc. Nep, please do not get Lockjaw for clout. Okay, fuck you, dude. That tickled me way too much just to see Max get bowled over. Yeah, if you want to fucking fight me, you gotta get up here and punch me yourself. Is a fight happening? Yes, it is. He's actually gonna do it. This dude decided to come over here and try and fight me himself, and that was a grave mistake on his part. Now his car is mine. I'm gonna take it. Hmm. Hell yes! We got some magic farm for food and sustenance. Love that for us. I guess we've maggot the gathering because we got a maggot farm now. And we'll be collecting them for food, and it's a gathering of maggots, so it's maggot I'm sorry. That was bad, even by my standards. I have no excuse. I have no fucking get me. Valid to think about bacteria, though. Extremely valid to think about bacteria. Container yellow. Yeah, that looks good. At least I just need to defeat fucking Stump Grinder, whoever the fuck that is. Bird! What the fuck? That guy got, like, lifted off by birds or something. Oh, Max actually makes a good point. I should go get hydrated. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. Sorry to make it kind of sudden, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some hydrate for myself. Get hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Very much appreciate y'all staying healthy while you enjoy the streams. I could be your angel or your devil. Oh dang, you can see the therapy man like up there still. That's kind of funny. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. I should probably not leave this game on pause, otherwise Max will get like stuck in a storm. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be right back. I have returned with sustenance. I had to fight off at least 4 raiders for it. But I got a soda. I also got water. Anywho. Detected by roadkill faction? So this one has like a negative modifier. Interesting. Oh, I can just do donuts now. Yeah!
This could work as cover.
It is interesting that there's multiple factions. I guess there's like Scrotus's group, and then there's like Roadkill, and then there's a couple of others. Like beyond like the friendlies that you meet. It's interesting, but I don't really know like the full of it.
How come we're here with you now? Sure feels much safer outside now.
Jeet's just like, hey man, I'm super impressed that you're able to leave and do some errands and come back and be not dead.
Tell ya, working the farm was death. If I hadn't run off, I'd be dead now with yellow lung or kidney rot.
One dead. I can do one too.
Did I unmute? I keep having to remember. Lunch. Mia, my sister, when she gets groceries. Well, it's a living. Okay. Blues are here. I want to ride the buggy. How do I ride the buggy? Because I want to like clear a couple minefields before I go do the blue stuff. The blue stuff will probably be like the end of the stream. Maybe.
Go see the biggie.
The biggie? What's the biggie? Okay, there we go. Vehicle collection. The Scrapulance. I love that. The Speedster. Gotten that. Chum's buggy. That's about it. That's all I've got, but I want the Chum's buggy. Oh no, that's too bad.
Let's go rummage, dog.
Sorry to hear that, Siren.
What you got?
Or, wait. Whatever. Incredible commentary from Dog. As always. Yeah, this is... It's the minefields are mostly just for grabbing ammo. I mean, obviously, if you defuse the mines, you defuse the mines, but... They picked a great dog to sample for the first one? Yeah. The minefields seem mostly just for ammo, so I'm just gonna...
Good dog.
The buggy's fun a little bit. Like it's super swervy, but it's fun. Hell yeah, sick tricks. It has an incredibly slow reverse though. Can tell you that much. This is just kind of a ditch, huh? Yeehaw! I wonder if like the friendly settlements replicate the the like protections that the camps do. Like, kind of a silly question because once you get the mission status sick, but like once you get once you complete the location. Shit. Anyway, like once you complete the location, obviously like it doesn't become a dangerous place anymore. Ooh, another death run. Ooh, another death run. Ooh, another death run. I'm gonna do that, but not... Actually, yeah, let's do that now. But like, once you complete a location, obviously it doesn't become like a danger... It doesn't become...
Ready to dip and rip and dust the fool who'd bet against such a monster cool.
Like, it doesn't become... It doesn't, like, have a chance of, like, becoming an enemy territory again. Like, once you complete a location, it's complete. At least, like, the big camps, you know? But, like, just as a thought, do you think... I wonder if the... It's just kind of a thought of, like, I wonder if the ally groups, like, recreate the defenses that, the War Boys and all them do. Scatterrun. Choose your own path or stick to the marked road. Reach the finish line before the other drivers and before the bomb under your vehicle explodes. Let's see. Crow collar. Oh, that one looks amazing. So we could use our car. We could use the spotter. I don't know any difference. I guess I'll do the spotter. Gastown looks pretty cool. I think that's Gastown. Looks like Gastown.
Bob's in place. Let me teach you out.
Oh shit. This game is so good and so mediocre at the same time. Yeah, I can definitely see that with like quite a bit of it. Come on, come on, come on. I see that guy over to the right. Like coming up from the back, kinda. Crap. Yeah! Nice. New vehicle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dang, I'm way over here now, though. Love some races. It is kind of cool that you get like a bunch of different cars, though. Like it does basically nothing, and there's a lot of cars that are incredibly similar to each other, but like the idea of getting certain cars and like some of them being disguises so that certain factions don't attack you outright is kind of really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game, yeah. The photo mode is the best. One of the best. I haven't tried the photo mode. Is that like a... Man, it's a good thing this isn't like a... It's a good thing this isn't a game where I'm like... Capture mode. '70s road trip. Okay, yeah, I can see how this. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I get it. I'm here for it. Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. Blur intensity, depth of field. Yeah, this is a good autofocus on max on or off. That's good. Vignette, frame. Oh god, there's more. Overlay. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Logo. Yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah. I like that. It's a good mode.
Look, get now. I'll start shooting.
Yeah, that's probably. I can definitely see that being the case. I don't know. Like, I've never played the PC version, but I can definitely imagine that being the case in terms of, like, options, because, like, that seems to be the case with, like, other stuff on PC in terms of, like options just being more verbose in PC stuff. Because that just seems a little bit par for the course in that sense. Yeah. Love to just launch myself off of some places. These rocks, these like coral rocks, I remember causing like an intense amount of lag earlier, like in the last stream I was doing. The fuck is this place? Oh, it's just a camp. It's fine. It's just a camp. Well, I mean, it's also like a battle. Yeah.
This was a slaughter. These roadkill are cut to pieces.
Mm-hmm. But this will get us some saltpeter.
Find the other one.
I guess. I don't know off the top. I don't know in like any actual way that matters what saltpeter is. So like the fact that apparently we're getting it from a bunch of dead bodies, besides the fact that we're using it to make bullets, so the irony there I can kind of get, but like I don't know what saltpeter is, so as I guess it so like as long as like it makes sense within the world, I'm fine with it, and it does. It's like, hey, we need saltpeter. Saltpeter comes from dead bodies. Go find dead bodies, etc. Yeah, I know that much. Like it's used for making gunpowder, which is what we're trying to get. I just don't know anything else about it, like where it comes from, but apparently it comes from dead bodies as a possible source. Oh, it saves the settings. Oh, there's a lot of those. Oh, the video mode has options too? Okay. I might use that to save a couple of things. I might use that to save a couple of images to use as like tweet announcement images. Although I could also make some thumbnails with that. Like some basic thumbnails for like this stream series. It would be kind of awkward having only one stream series have quality thumbnails though. But yeah, that's like a really neat photo mode. I like that. The only other photo mode I've ever had like fun with is like stuff from like Assassin's Creed, but I don't like playing the games that have the photo mode, so like I don't bother. That's kind of the dilemma with games that have photo mode. Is the game worth playing? And for this one, yes, but not for the Assassin's Creed games that have it.
Hear that? We got company! Do something!
Get wrecked, my guys. So this is some more saltpeter. Good to have. And then there's this. That's probably... Oh no, this is probably gonna be like a whole volcanic area over here, isn't it? So this is still gut gash territory. Gotcha. Love to be undetected by the Scrotus faction. Wish I could be undetected by the Scrotus faction all the time. Both of those sound incredibly good. I am immensely curious about Nuts, which is apparently a mystery game about squirrels hoarding explosives. I am all about that one. Like, that sounds really fun. But also ultra kill, yes, that is a good point. You raise an incredibly important point there, V's. It is ultra kill is the thing. Here's the thing, is that it is competing with ultra kill. Also, it's clobbering time. Anyway. Oops, wrong button. I think the thing that makes me saddest to learn is that I'm not actually good at the Arkham style combat. Like I'm not really great at the counter times to be able to like really get good at it. And I've noticed that like with this game especially. Okay, full ammo belt, so I can't really do anything about that. You have an indie bin on Ultra Kill, right, V's? I vaguely remember I think I remember watching it and it being like incredibly cool looking. I know I've seen something on Ultra Kill and I'm like 80% sure it was from your indie bin. The worst old ship that ever did sail. Water! Get hydrate. Damn, they got full-ass chairs right here? They got just full chairs? Like, cushioned chairs? They just have these chairs? Damn! These motherfuckers are living the good life. Where'd they get these chairs? I want them. I want the good chairs. I want Max to be able to pop a squat. Damn. He's so rigid he can't even enjoy a good chair. All he can do is stand. You would think so, but there are some chairs that are not made for a whole ass, and it definitely shows when you try and sit in them. Tiny ass chairs. That chair is made for Shaq. Pretty big chair, yeah. Oh, that's not my car. That's a trash car. Not to be rude to the car, but it was buried under a bunch of scrap. Or sand. And it looked pretty scrappy. Not saying it is trash. I'm saying it is. I'm not saying it's trash as like a dig at its quality. I'm just saying it's trash as in like a statement of fact. It's a trash car.
Use this camo cover as long as it lasts.
Oh shit! I just realized. I bet these like camo cars will let me like get up close to a fort without having to take out the defenses beforehand. Like it would probably be a bit more dangerous, but like I just realized that that might be a possibility for like as like a way to get into like a fort without having to use the thing. There's like... This is a dangerous area. There's like snipers and shit. Can I take on the sniper? Like by myself? It is, but it's not worth doing. Yeah. Thinking about it, it just sounds like it would be riskier, because you'd have to deal with you would have to deal with some shit. Like, you'd have to deal with the sniper just full stop because of stuff. Oh, he broke my tire, shit. Dang, he just popped my tire. That was a good shot, Mr. Sniper Man. Crap. I'm just having to deal with I have to deal with this now. Okay, get out of the car, Max. It's not worth it. What the fuck? There's like 2 snipers. Okay, what's the button? There we go. Because then you're just inside with the defenses shooting at you, yeah. Like it's an interesting idea, but but yeah, it definitely sounds like it would be way more trouble than it's worth to do that. Especially because it's just that easy to like call up the. Fuck that guy. Especially because of how easy it is to call the Opus over. Like, it's honestly harder to switch most other cars. Like they made it really easy to call the Opus, so like. Yeah.
I'm going. Wait here.
Certainly, yes. You know I would never leave her side.
Oh, this is really pretty, though. Like, I know sulfur shows up as green in, like, because I've been to Iceland, I know it becomes green, but this is so pretty to have, like, this excuse to have just neon green in your world. Also, I can only imagine how bad this area smells. Because, fuck, sulfur smells bad. Still, though. Like, just this neon green. It's so cool. Here for it. Hold on. I can't preview these, which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could see if there was like a green face paint, because I would put that on. I would grind for that upgrade and put it on him immediately. Well, V's, you might know. Are there other color face paints besides the blue one? If you don't know, it's fine, but I'm just curious. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that I passed, and another race. And another race. Okay. So I'm gonna take out the sniper and the scarecrow, and then, ooh, that looks like a tough location, maybe. Like 4 skulls? That seems harder than normal. Or at least like a bit of a climb in difficulty compared to like... Where's a nearby stronghold that I haven't taken care of? Okay, I'm gonna do the sniper and I'm gonna do the scarecrow and then I'm gonna take the vantage outpost and check stuff. And then we can do another death race. Where am I going? Scarecrow. Do I have enough for the new RAM? Oh wait, I already installed that RAM. Never mind. It's a specific mission though. Have that armor. Okay, damn, those... The V8s require a whole lot. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're gonna be pretty late game stuff. I imagine, at least. Can't upgrade the repair speed, unfortunately. It's a special mission, then. Car body. Is there a difference? Seems like the car bodies are pretty much exclusively just appearance based. I do like the Wild Hunt though. Okay, and balloon.
There's the old headlight of thirst.
That's what I say to myself when I see a Twitter art that a piece of art on Twitter that really interests me. There goes the old headlight of thirst. Joking. Nope, don't do that at me. Don't do those. Okay, very weak enemies, it's just that they go away, that they, like, hit and run. Got some scrap. Pick up 1 scrap, location 100% looted. Incredible. Some food, which would be nice. Dang, those maggots are really low poly. Or hell, they're like 2D sprites, basically. God, the sulfur pits are just so pretty looking. They didn't have to make them look that cool, but goddamn they did. Yeah. Sorry, chum. It's okay. Holy shit, this looks really cool though. What's it called? The Reeky Hills? The Reeky Hills?
Armed to the teeth.
The Reeky Hills, I think is what it said it was. Scarecrow. Oil transfer camp, that's the really strong one. Flame pipes, Molotov sling, Molotov sling. Okie doke. I hope you enjoy your walk, Nep. And thank you for your thank you for your viewer farming support. If I'm not back you by the end of the stream, I hope it goes well. Thank you, Nep. I appreciate it. Got probably another hour or so. Gonna do like a death race, maybe a couple of other things. Up there's Gash's place. We can see it off in the distance. I wonder if they have plans to like reattach that part that broke off, or if they're just gonna close it off and make it. Cause like, I know Gutgash is like the whole like part of the idea is that Gutgash like is running his place like a cult basically. But sometimes I think, you know, I'm just like, hey, if this world could change gradually, how would it change gradually? Kind of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely in a high level area. I probably shouldn't be here for too long. However, Death Run seems like everything. Wow. Going down. It's fucking cool looking. I love all the jagged rocks in this area. They did a good job, like, so far they've done a good job creating very different areas that like look and feel different in terms of like what you can do in them and so on. Because like the first couple areas were kind of like either small or like scrap filled or like flat. Then like as we got into the Great White, that was like craggy and hilly and like had both deep
mechanical wonders of magic and all. Yes. Or did you just see the profane litter of the undead warlord?
I love Chumbucket so much. He's the best. Max could not have asked for a better Blackfingers. Blackfinger? I forget. Mechanic. Hold on. It is called the Re-Kills. Oh my god. Of course of course, because it's fucking sulfur everywhere. Of course it would be called that. I'm here for it though, is all I'm saying. At least I don't have to worry about like a poison stat. At least this isn't like the poison swamp of the Mad Max game. The Dark Souls Mad Max with a poison swamp. Neck snap and death run. Yes.
Just go. I would actually appreciate some time alone with her and the old socket wrench.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Again you grace my stage, blazing bright, blissful, rumbling, shaken, and in another race partaken?
Yeah, sure. Okay, another scatter run. The side blender, the metal grinder. The side blender. Let's try the side blender. Right.
Come on, hold on.
Oh, okay. The drivers in this race woke up and chose violence, I see. I'm not doing great. I'm sure I could do this better, but I'm not doing amazing. Can't you see that the shortest distance between me and the finish line is a straight one? Between me and my dream home is a straight line. Oh, I'ma blow up. Hold on. Hey, hold on now. I don't want to blow up. No, I came in second. Ah, that was really close. I fucked up that last turn, lost all my momentum. Retry. Oh, I like this though. Love some races going on. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Fuck you. Whoa, Max, where are you swerving off to? Yeah! Second try. Side blender and Griffa token unlocked. Oops. And I'm right over here. That's good. Might as well make a stop, right? What do you mean vehicle already added? Ba 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 ba. Build a small okay, that one's just like, hey, pay to make things better, I guess. Maggot farm. Hold on, what does this do? Does it... It just allows for a is automatically filled when entering the stronghold. Okay. So there's like a difference between those. I mean, he didn't buy the slave. He didn't buy somebody. He fucking like saved the fucker. Like got him out of there basically. From what I remember. Scrapulence, the spotter. It looks like most of these are like available through beating races. I want to see the archangels. I haven't looked at those really. What is this? Which archangel is this? Pinky finger. I need exhaust. I really want the paint, but I don't have it. Okay, well that's not coming anytime soon. Celestial Bones also isn't coming anytime soon. This thing just looks like it accelerates fast and does nothing else good. This one's kind of a tank, but no solid attack. Like no amazing attack at least. Kill box. A lot of attack. Like mainly just ramming attack much faster, which would probably make it hit harder. The Righteous Spike. No borders getting infused with that forbidden knowledge and necromancy of the shadow worlds. Forget their fearlessness and avoid the plunge into her spikes while rollers of the road ride scared of her metal shredding rims. Okay, so this one's basically a shredder. Okay. Like no one's gonna board and then you grind up against the other ones. I see. Like I'm getting kind of like I get like the idea. This one's the racer. A no-nonsense force of raw power, this wagon yearns for the freedom of absolute speed. Speed. I am speed. So there's exhaust that I need to get. And a specific paint job is the problem there. Guardian. The Guardian will deflect the flames of our enemies as if by magic. We fear less their pitiful pipes. Okay, so some of these seem like they have like personal stuff. Like this one sounds like it's immune to flames. And then like I guess that one makes cars run away. Like it has a fear factor to it almost. And stuff like that. Who dares open this box for inside waits only death. She looms lurking waiting for war, inviting the unwelcome with her unassuming sight. So that one almost sounds like it's a trap, but I don't know if I should believe what the descriptions are saying. A deluxe killing machine with both elegant like a soaring crow and fast like a scattering lizard. Traverse the Deadlands in style. Okay, I like this one, especially for the like handling and the top speed bit. There are a lot of these, holy shit. And I mean, honestly, most of them are just for like unlocking certain upgrades. It seems like as soon as you get certain upgrades, you'll get them. But dang, that's a lot of them. Okay. Next, I want to head back to Jeet, I think, because I marked everything. See if he needs anything else, and I also want to. And there's also some other projects. I think what's gonna happen basically is I'm going to ignore the side like the main quest, and next time I'm streaming, if I remember, at least if I remember. Thank you. If I remember to play this in my off time, which I want to remember, but like it's one of those things where like my brain is like, oh, I'm streaming this game, I can't play it by myself. But hopefully, in my off time, I will remember to like go back to this, and I will do like all the upgrades and projects and stuff, so that we can continue with like some of the story. That's what I would like to do, if I can. But I am uncertain if I will remember to do that. And honestly, I just like hanging out with this game and just having fun cruising the wastes while with like some jobs to do. It's a really fun game. It's really unique in so much as like it's a racing game and a post-apocalyptic game, and a lot of like interesting dialogue and other such stuff. But like it's by no means perfect. It's just it has a lot of like character that others don't, I feel like. Yeah. Ooh, I might be able to take this actually.
She's in pain, Saint. I'm gonna fix.
This might fool them.
I rightfully fucked this thing up, but I want to take this. Oh, I can drop mines with this. Oh, I see. Love to drop mines. Very cool. Dang, this thing goes too. Holy fuck. Like, this thing must have a really high, like a pretty high top speed. Maybe not good handling, because I haven't bothered to try and like swerve, but this thing goes pretty good. And there is no touching this thing. Like look at all these spikes. No one's gonna hop on here and survive. This is just like a Mario Kart car. Like you just be dropping mines on people. Like you're in first place and you're leaving behind some bananas.
We got plenty and more coming all the time. I know corpses are good for maggot farms, but never knew they could be good for making powder.
This pain is driving me nuts and bolts.
Sorry about that.
I didn't so much escape as I just walked out. Workers don't just walk out. You don't want to go smelly. But I don't care. I'd rather die on my own than in that place.
You look cool, dude. I like your like bullet tattoos. Like I know it marks you as like being from Bullet Farm, and you got like skeleton pants. You look awesome, my guy. You look really cool. Okay, is there any other like major projects that I want to get done? Water storage would be nice.
Hey, you're not so bad. You walk away now, you might survive this.
Being really dying made me feel so alive. Now
Congratulations, you now have enough survival to be bored. Like you're now like in a solid enough state to be bored. Now you can like do stuff. Isn't that neat? Anyway, cleanup crew would be nice. Let's mark the cleanup crew. And this might be one of the last things we do, depending on like how big it is. I'm glad the dog's not dead also. I'm glad the dog didn't die. Like, genuinely really glad about that. Alright. Oh, border spikes, hold on. No one's getting on this car. I also just like the porcupine look of having a bunch of border spikes. It's really neat. Did I... What the fuck? No, not tires. Rims, there we go. No, I can't build this up yet, but they are... Reduce threat to level 0 in Jeet's territory to unlock this. It costs so much scrap, but that sounds worth it. The thing is like the border spikes and the rims don't seem to have any negative effects, so why not have them, really? Like especially because they're mostly just kind of passive. They don't do a whole lot on their own. Oh damn, we're going. We're going now. Fuck.
War party approaching!
Stay put.
I mean, if they're approaching, who am I to ignore them?
Now! He's exposed! Now the rubber! No! Stay clear of the ramp! Praise me! Praise me! We are feared! Shooter! Winner!
Okay. Kinda lost track of where I was going. That way.
That looked too hard.
War Crier, is that it? Could have sworn there was another sniper.
Rips at the dunes. Soon the tempest is upon us.
Ah, dang it. I guess the camp will have to do.
Many items of great value were carried within that store. If we entered it, we would be greatly rewarded.
Is there a point to gathering intel? Like, genuine question? Doesn't really feel like there's a point. God, oh god. Motherfucker, they come in so fucking fast. The storms genuinely feel like jump scares a little bit. I hope the audio isn't cutting out for y'all. It's kind of cutting out for me, but I can deal with it. It would be worse. It would be much worse if it's cutting out for like the viewers. Yep, this is a bridge I want to be on when when a massive storm is coming in. Definitely. I do love his like scrap version of a double barrel shotgun where like the barrels are vertical instead of horizontal and shit. Looks really good. Very cool. Although I feel like he had a normal like double barrel at the start of the game, although I might just be misremembering. The eye of the tiger. These storms are so fucking loud, and I'm trying not to like yell over them because like I genuinely don't know what the sound mix is like in terms of people playing, but like I can kind of like not hear my voice over this, but I don't need to hear myself talk as long as I am speaking and streaming, and I don't want to be too loud for people. Ow! I like turned the camera and saw for like a split second the trash flying towards my face, and then it hit me. There's like nothing up here. What the fuck? Da 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 da. Look at the war crier. Oh man, this poor motherfucker. Oh, poor bastard. Oh yeah, dude, totally. I'm all for letting you go, my guy. I don't want to kill the war crier. It's against the rules, man. Don't kill the war crier. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching. See you later, Siren. Hope I have been good to vibe to. Take a sippy. Get hydrated, everybody. Well, I don't necessarily mean poison, but if you need the poison, get the poison. If the poison is required, then yes, go. Glad question mark to remind you of that. Ooh, a photo. We only trade food for government coupons. Cash not accepted. Weird. Getting quite a few perks for Griffa. Griffa, that's the guy. Fuck! Oh, it broke the fourth token for me. Holy shit. That was so many explosions that just happened for no reason. Okay, what do I need? There's like some more scrap, and then I need to destroy the oil pump. Da 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 da. Ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 da 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 da. I mean, I might as well destroy the pump now, and then I'll find the scrap later. Where the fuck is an oil can that I can use? There's one. Cool dudes don't look at explosions. Oh god. Got stuck under a big piece of scrap. Maybe I should have looked at the explosion and been worried about it, you know? Oh, there's probably scrap down here, huh? Oops. Kinda wish we could store more than one fuel can, but whatever. Don't matter. The plus side is that gas and other stuff don't typically seem like they're problems in terms of really needing to worry about them. The only time I've been super worried about like water and health was like I got caught up in a storm and was trying to like drive all the way back to a thing. But that wasn't the worst. It was okay. It was just okay. Didn't matter too much. Okay, that's one of the scraps. There's like one more. Don't need the flashlight anymore. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-bow! Ba-bow! Here's the last thing to scrap. We did it! We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Oh. What thing am I tracking? I just realized. Cleanup crew, right. I definitely want that, so let's get back to it. I forgot I was tracking that. I guess we'll finish up the cleanup crew project, and that might be the end of the stream. I don't mean to do too many of these kind of main quest light streams, but this is just a really fun game to play on my off time. Or not on my off time, but like as like a stream. Like this game isn't hard, so like it's a really good like, oh, I'm winding down from the fucking absolute hell that is Sekiro on my body and soul. I joke because it's not bad. It's not that bad. In terms of anything. Like it's like it could definitely be scarier and harder. Mostly just having a goof. Oh, that looks like a wild looking shotgun, actually. These are really cool, like actually scrap versions of a shotgun. Love it. You love to see it. I have a new face option? Oh, I have a couple. Medium hair and beard with goggles. Long hair and beard with goggles. I'll take the short. I mean... that looks fine. I wish it would describe it so that I could know what the... whatever. Could use a wall finisher. I will have plenty of scrap eventually. Get over it, Max. You're a video game character. This game makes me think about the fact that cars do that, like if you tried to defurnish a car, it would look completely different than what it does. And like, not a bad thing, but it is fascinating to think about that. Like cars get all gussied up so that they sell and stuff, but now I'm just thinking about like, yeah, if you just defurnished the car, it would look and seem so much different. Oh, another race that I haven't done yet. I'll save that for a later date. Alright, here we are.
Lie low here.
My dog's barking. Wonder what she's barking at. God, I'm gonna miss being allowed to have an animal in the house. I'm gonna be happier moving in with Chris and Arcane, but also I'm gonna miss having a puppy. I like puppy. Maybe if all three of us are like settled and stuff, once we're like in a better financial position, the three of us, we can we'll like move and have a place where we can actually have pets. But like, I don't know, that's like us, and that's like the three of us in the future sort of thing. Kind of want a bird a little bit, but like I know birds are and tend to be assholes at least. Oh wait, there's one that's closer, so I can make a pit stop to that one and then the further away one. Sup?
Before you let fly your deadly lead, let me say, I wish to thank you. You've rid this place of the roadkill thrall rustlers. A token. Let me show you this lovely little land of loot.
Oh, she's telling me where her stash is. I guess I can go grab that real quick. It's like this way. Wait, isn't this exactly where I just came from? Isn't she just telling me about the place that I just looted? I think she might be. I mean, I don't mind running back and grabbing some stuff, but dang. I like Max's like makeshift like fisticuff weapons though. I like the wrenches sticking out of his knuckles. Like that would hurt. I'm willing to bet. Oh, this is a bit further actually. This is like in here. Interesting. looks like seaweed. I mean, makes sense. $26 scrap for that? Yeah, okay. That's fair. And,
Hold on, I'm back now.
damn it, call him. Call the bastard. Fuck you, Saint Max. Thank you, finally. Fucking rude, dickwad.
The bonnet figure! Magic for the initiated! The red tank! The leader exposed! Stay away from fire! And seize the sublime ornament! The body! Big grill! He boosts when ramming! He's dented bad! Clincher him!
Wait here.
Yes, I will protect your sake. Don't be long, please. Roadkill scum advancing!
Tag Nabbit, I just wanna... I just want the fucking hood ornament. Give me. There we go. Stall it on the front. Do those do anything in particular? Nah, they just look cool. So I got something for the front and the back. Awesome. Stop it! Incredibly rude to just clip me like that. You're either gonna have to back off or you're just gonna have your fucking health slowly go.
One final stroke!
Okay. That took a lot. I'm gonna stop by, like... Can stop by this scarecrow and take that down real quick. That's obviously like a big camp, but I'll take it on later. You seriously bored of me right now, dude? The fuck, man? Yeah! Alright, very far away thing, let's go.
Oh, here it comes! A mighty duster! There, take the fuel tank! It's naked!
Missed. Welcome back. Nope. Stream's going good. I got a new ornament for my hat, for my car hat. For my car hat. You know, the front of the car, the head, the hat. I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving this guy alone. I need to. We got some. I know, but we got some other shit. We got some other shit to do. Chum Bucket. I keep forgetting your name, and I'm sorry. The Hoot. Yes. Our car now looks like a porcupine, and I don't know if you were here for that bit, but like I like my car looking like a porcupine. I like having a porcupine-ass car. See if we can't get off the road a tiny bit. There's good.
Keep an eye out. No surprises.
Yeah, they put Sonic the Porcupine in this game. Ain't that something? I will say it is nice to not have to worry about ammo, because if I go back to basically any of the strongholds, to basically any of my allied strongholds, I get the ammo back. So it's nice to actually, like, want to use the ammo. I get way too conservative with the ammo when it comes to, like... because I start worrying about it. Because if you don't have a place to easily refuel, you'll get, like, maybe one or two every once in a while. Alright. And then like you have the minefields, true, and that's true, but like even then. I do like the this big like tire hammock kind of thing. Okay, we got one more thing and then I'm gonna wrap up. We've got a like one final like thing for this project, and then we will be done. Got a heck of a drive to get to it though. Yeah, so like I've got this like blade ornament for the front and then like a skull ornament on the back. And I'm glad I put the skull ornament on the back because that one is way cooler and deserves to be like front and center basically at all times. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go do some off-roading. And crash and fumble around a tiny bit. And that's fair and valid, you know? Okay, fair. I had a hope for that, but it didn't really pan out. That's okay. I'm glad this version of the car can like off-road pretty well. This is the Skyrim horse car. It lets me go and really lets you just travel in a straight line and over stuff. Do you think the dust physics is attached to the terrain or like a thing applied to the car? Well, I don't know if this matters, but the terrain, like the dust physics changes, depending on the terrain you go on. So it might, so like maybe the car knows, knows what physics to apply based on what like terrain it's on, or maybe the terrain has the physics, but I'm not sure. That is a good question though. I don't know enough about game design to think about like what would be the simplest answer to that though. I was gonna say they're very good, whatever they are. Yeah, they are really good dust effects. It's like how V said a little while ago about how like this game is so good but also so mediocre. It's a mad meh game. Hup. Nope. Guess it'll be down in this boat. Or maybe not? Guess it's not in the boat. But somewhere around here. I do love the idea of a desert environment where like boats are like kind of the main shelter, and also like cars. The cars are pretty important, but like the main shelter is basically just boat because it used to be an ocean. Ah, here it is. That's a good. Alright, cleanup crew basically acquired. And I'm just gonna, since that's done, I'm gonna fast travel.
They say you are on your way to becoming a wasteland legend. That's the feeling I had all along. You're not a complete shutdown. There's still something in there.
I love the random characters being. I love the random characters being like, "Aw, Max, you're not a complete asshole. You haven't shut yourself off from your humanity completely yet. Isn't that great? Aw, look at you. You got a heart in there somewhere." Alrighty. Good cleanup crew. Like Griffa, the like therapy guy, and Jeet have both done that kinda. Anyway,
Stay away from him. He's a big driver.
He's a big driver. Damn, he's a big driver. Sorry. Good. Just gonna check a couple of things. Can't get any exhaust besides this one. Yeah, alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I always have a lot of fun with Mad Max. It's very much like go and clear a map kind of game, but it's really fun and I enjoy playing it a whole lot. I need to see who made this game. I never actually looked, and I don't have it on me. I'll check. But thank you all for watching. Do not go anywhere just yet. Because we're gonna go and raid Viv, who's playing Okami. Okami is a pretty sick game. I like it a lot. So we're gonna just very quickly do that. Again, thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate everyone. Coffee.com/Oxmina. Gonna put that in chat. You know, it's a very important stream fund. Moving fund. It would be really great. But other than that, we're gonna go raid. Hope y'all had a good one, and I'll see you next time, Thursday, for more Styx Master of Shadows. And coincides perfectly. the start of the next month, which is when the Patreon paper comes in, is gonna be the Styx thing, and it's gonna be a Styx paper. So I gotta get to work on that, but it's gonna coincide really well.
Don't know what it is, but the scum outside seem to be thinning out.
There we go.
We still starve and thirst. We got us some hope.